Hello. Hi. Welcome back, everyone. To back some more of Hawkeye Story. That's how you see my face. Nah, just want to try something different. I think I'm sorry in the group. I don't know. And here, in between the log break, I sort of finish up this. I mean, it was just easy as pie. And got some new ones, and most of them are kind of bullshitting. Then 13 hours left on Civil Spanner, which I might just go ahead and do a pull. Just guys. I knew it. Like, trust me, there was absolutely no way. But now, I'm thinking either, like, I know I'm skipping low, but I'm thinking, like, getting Blade or Kafka or, like, someone else. But if they're trying to go and do this well, decisions are going to be a little bit harder because good thing I got Civil with, in terms, and pretty sure I got nothing good, nothing bad, but it is what it is. Now, let's get a little bit wetty in here, and I did the Equilibrium, and now I'm able to upgrade to level 70 in some of my cases. But do they give out enough books? No, they don't. No, they don't. Oh well. Well, there's one quest I almost did. So let's go do that before we continue on with the story.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I just guess. I forgot. So far. Hello. I almost did your quest.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
Yeah, I did not realize you were in such a hurry.
Ready? My stomach's always ready for food and drink.
Oh.
There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Well, I have myself to tea, though.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
Yes. No need for the formalities.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right?
Yes, our home away from home, yeah.
I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and Cocolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Not even 2 seconds and now this has gotten my attention. Holy crap.
You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right?
I can sort of expert being on your path.
Okay. Okay, I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
You know, I'm just gonna say no problem.
I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request.
Like, okay. I know she
Or
was.
I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask?
Honestly, Mr. Yang, I think, because he's well knowledgeable about all this, and I'm asking, don't have six to, because, how Pom Pom is just a conductor, more or less, but Mr. Yang.
Let's send a message to Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang, are you there, Mr. Yang? I've been here in the time. What's the matter, girl? Our friend who wants to join for the express. What do you think, Mr. Yang? No, make friends. He is always a wonderful thing. I work in my deja of new members. Max have asked some questions. Because what kind of friend? She's uninhibited, I want to say. I mean, I'm not sure. But they uninhibited, right, but not good hobby. I must have aimed interesting as well. Would like to welcome you to Fane. However, I'm not the job there. I will put a good one for you in with Himiko. In my experience, you should have much option, so don't worry. And thank you. But what I hope Watha is mine. There's this I can do. Time Express. Would this be? Okay, so give me 2 seconds. That's all. And tries to like we said it, internet more or less. I am still in. There we go. Thanks. Oops. Sorry. Fuck.
Come around and have a look.
But I don't know. Like she has. Everybody, I could already say like everybody would love to, like, her stay or whatever, but not. There's.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
Is this bad time?
No, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
I'm not taking his house, teacher. I'm not taking his house. I don't even know what the fuck the deal is. I mean, come on. I do get to see you prefer both ways. I do see.
That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
What happened?
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research.
Yeah.
But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog.
Yeah.
However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
And maybe she wants to see the outside world.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
It sounds like a got a story to tell.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it.
Fair.
Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she's been getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, like, this is how we talk about Ink.
You know what I mean.
Go down, go down. I have to like just wait until like this thing just possible. Still bullshitting. Oh well.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
Come on, come on. We have Bronya, the new acting Supreme Guardian, and then we have Safar. Do we have any base? Any base? 24 Safar, 44 Bronya, 50 on Bronya. Ooh, oh, what's this? We have an entry. Here comes Siri.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
Did Coca-Cola like Coca-Cola too?
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
So she was tech-savvy too.
Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone.
But I would.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
But what would people think?
You know what I mean.
What would people think? Complaint, that's fine. What's your specialty? Making structures. Okay.
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Sheesh. I mean, this is so weird. What kind of place is this?
That? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Yes. Snowman's palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
Don't mention, but damn, like, do you really want to? What's in case of her?
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right?
Try backs.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Oh, how do I literally did she order you like this?
Like I said, bygones be bygones.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
Come on, let me have a look.
Knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Yeah, she's not that bad. Huh. Oh yeah. There we go.
So
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must be being
Of
strong.
course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos. And I thought I was messy.
looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Yeah, oh, you're not keeping everything, aren't you? What's this on the desk?
That's a letter I was going to send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
I want to read the letter, but can we hear more about the katana?
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together. And occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again.
Wow.
I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second.
Wait.
She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
It's a little bit sad because now we know, like, she did care. It's just like the Stallion who, like, trying to mess with the Maya. I mean, that's the thing with her. You didn't do anything wrong so far.
You know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Gepard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That should be everything.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Gepard's got his work cut out.
I mean, I do not know whether I want her to stay or whether to come. Like, sheesh. Okay, what should we do now?
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Gepard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
Ouch.
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison?
I need.
You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course, remember, send me a message in the
Thanks.
fence.
I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Yeah. Right. That's it.
I'm heading back to the military zone later. Do you want to go?
Thinking of this whole matter with Sava.
If you want my opinion,
Please.
all I can say is that it's in character for her to say something and then do it without thinking. She's always been impulsive. She doesn't mind creating a headache or two along the way. If she can remedy that habit during her trip with you, then I guess it will have been worth it.
It's sad to see it go on, Drew.
Turns out I'm no good at hiding it. She's my sister. We grew up together. I'd be lying if I said I'm not going to miss her.
Maybe I would be too.
I'm not afraid of being alone. After all, there's that, communication device you gave me. If I really miss her, I can send her a message whenever I want. It's more that I'm worried she won't look after herself properly. Then again, with capable people like you as travel companions, I'm probably overthinking things. It's getting late. Let's get ready to move. Is there something else you wanted to talk about? Agreed. As soon as you're packed.
Visit of Overworld Cabicar. Okay, be right there. So now I still haven't been hit by minions first. But just like if you want to be first, you have to wait. Only a child. Yes.
You know what I mean.
But the question is, are we going to notice something? Oh, I don't know. But then again, oh, there we go.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Don't even mention. How about the rest of the
They're
garrison?
behind us. If negotiations go well, then Dunn will lead them down into the underworld. He's a very capable sergeant. Upright, plain-spoken, a model Silvermane guard. I assume you remember him. You and Serval ambushed... subdued him in the Silvermane zone. I think he was out cold for most of the action.
I remember him. He was an asshole. Sometimes that leads to friendship.
Conflict was a product of the situation. I understand.
I'm a
Not
fuck.
to mention, he wasn't in bad shape when we found him. Thank you for holding back. Don't worry. The hard work is already behind us. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alrighty.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
Alrighty then.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Welcome to Boulder Town, a wonderful place to be in, where everything is doom and gloom. Over to your right is it doom and gloom. To your left, more doom and gloom. Everything just doom and gloom all over the side. Hello. I think I have money. Yes, I do. Shit. One left. Wait. Here we go. Hello, Alec.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know, Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Maybe this way, bring those two to the Express. But this could be
So
good.
she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
Whoa, Natasha.
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
No. So what about you, Put?
Choose your words wisely, Jeppy.
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
You thought of everything. That's a true captain for you.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Yo.
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Again, how have you been? And train routes. Let's talk. In time. Let's try it. And I believe that is. Hello.
Please, help my friends!
Happy.
The monsters invaded the mine! Please, you have to save my friends! Otherwise, those things would tear them apart!
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Alrighty. I mean, this is gonna be easy.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
And people walk on different paths.
Right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Gepard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
Surely he could have foreseen a monster invasion.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Gepard when you're ready.
I'm ready.
That's all you needed to say.
6-1, 6-1, 6-1. These I just aim way too powerful.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
How's the
The
search,
back of the
Roger?
mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Gepard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
As now I see, but it's time to make headlines. Hello.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane Guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
Up.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Gepard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Let's be honest. This guy's gonna die.
Told you I could fight. Here!
I mean, this is just gonna be easy.
Let's begin.
Wait, you're not dead? Now you are.
Tough luck running into... Thanks a lot.
There we go.
You can't run.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it.
My turn.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Let's begin.
But yeah, I'm still, like,
It made it easy for us. But we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
hi.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Told you I could fight.
Like, honestly, I like, it sticks things like have me worry a little bit.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Let's make it.
You can't run.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Try that again.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Tough luck.
And you're about to die. I have no thoughts, you're in massive death. Well, I'm just iffy on, like, the whole thing. As much as I would love her to come,
This is our chance.
My turn.
like, she also has like, a lot more or less.
That won't stop me.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running.
Time
Oh,
to
well.
end. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Okay, what's the...
Gepard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you a Silvermane guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Yo.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
There's one. Oh, look.
Stay calm.
A lot of assholes.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Some of them are gonna be dead.
Rules are made to be broken.
Why, you may ask? Well, they are going to die.
Let's go.
Heal you.
Let me tend your wounds.
And recover you. Wine, great.
It'll take more than that.
Run.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Here.
heal you because you really need it.
Try that again.
There we go.
Need a doctor?
Hey, heal.
Timely treatment. Stand down.
Let's go.
Told you I could fight.
Nice.
You can't run.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make
Like, at least for me, I'm kind of EV on it.
Let me tend your wound.
Leave it to me.
I just am more and more.
I'm made to be broken.
Say, Chad, what would you think? Like, would you let her come or not?
You can't run.
Nice.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Oh dear Lord. Right. It's our girls are killed.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Because I know this is gonna be a very long
go.
battle.
Told you I could fight.
How long?
Phew.
Right.
Try that again. My turn. Need a hook?
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Actually, we could do this.
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed.
I'm not letting either of you stay alive for too long.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
If I need it,
You can't run.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
okay.
Here. Let me hook.
Son of a gun.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Of course, he has to like stay in place for 2 whole seconds. Okay.
Phew. Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Rules are made to be broken.
And this one, I need to DPS him as much as I can while
Here.
F
Try that
you.
again.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Go
choice.
down, Mo.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
This is just basically me just being extra safe.
Here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Need a doctor?
we should be good.
My turn!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Timely treatment.
Okay, which one? You.
Phew! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Leave it to me.
I feel like he's just like the only guy that
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend your wounds!
should be the only guy who should be worried here.
Running into me! Here!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
And 1, 3, because some counts do not know how
Need a doctor?
to back off.
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
That's it.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
And you do that.
You can't run! Try that again!
Oh well.
Stand down.
It'll take more than
Can't
that.
run! Let me tend your wounds!
There we go.
Turn.
Now, the better question, should I be worried about you?
Thanks a lot!
Absolutely not. Because of that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Like 3 DV1s.
Let's go.
You seriously, aren't you?
Told you I could fight! Here!
Hey, to be fair, they need to up the difficulty on. Yeah.
Try that again!
It is what it is.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me! Need a doctor? Try that again!
Hey, look at that. Ooh.
They're in danger. Let's go.
Thank you for staying in one spot.
Stay calm. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn!
And almost dead? Yes. And now he was
They're made to be broken.
check.
What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot!
Take more than that.
Youch.
Let's make it quick.
Timely treatment.
At least I have a lot of these.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's.
Let me tend your wounds! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Leave it to me.
I need to just attack on the welt.
What's in your prescription?
I mean, yeah, I do kind of need his bows.
You know nothing of survive.
Hey, look, everyone's,
There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me!
You need to take less damage. Just saying.
Rules are made to be broken.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Hey.
Here!
Let's make it.
Should have healed. Should have healed.
Tough luck running into me! Let me pen your wound!
Yeah, because I need to heal.
Timely
Let's go.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hey, well, why do you do so much damage?
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Let's make it.
You are almost there, my Picasso.
Much better.
Go away!
And that takes care of everything.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father.
Oh.
I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Okay.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors.
I mean, I know he's a part of, like, the social conduct, or whatever you want to call it, but... Think about it, you... In one aspect, it's a good idea to let them stay what there. To die, basically. Like, it can be good.
Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
I mean, think about it. Like, people who, like, basically come over here, they have, like, honor and, like, a lot of hope in them. And that's basically what they have to do, but basically I'm saying, like, they have morals. And at the second, like, the Supreme Guardian, you know, that's the form I got. Think about it.
Nice.
Why would she want to do this? Because it's not just because of anything, it's something else entirely.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, Did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
They were chased the safe zone.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves.
I've
seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
A trap laid by the Vector? Are they that smart?
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
Fail.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
That?
Can Gepard not hear that?
Gepard, Serval, Londau.
Did it just say Gepard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
It's talking to us. Can you not hear it?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Surprisingly. It's repeating new names.
Names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Ooh. Okay, now again.
You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Cocolia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londau, stand down.
Serval, watch out.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
I do not know which one to say. Are you coming with us? Let's take it down.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far... Cocolia. Let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
I'm fine. Stay calm.
True am I, but
Survive.
that's a lot of guys.
There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to
So, my question is, did Suffolk really plan this?
Tough luck running into me!
I kinda doubt it.
And your wounds! Vitamin!
But what do I know? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay.
Let's go.
My turn!
Okay. Kill you. You need the heals.
Timely treatment. Let's begin. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
1 side, 2 side, 3 side, 4 side, 5 side.
Leave it to me.
Let's...
Tough luck running! Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Healing.
Timely treatment.
Let's go.
Agree.
Here! Let me tend your wounds! Stay off!
Timely treatment.
Hey, you keep getting here, my dude.
You can't run!
Yeah. Good thing I caught that.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made
Make
to be
people
broken.
kind. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit, 7 hit, 8.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Let's go.
Okay, honestly.
My turn!
Aww. No more.
Here!
Okay, again, ow.
I'm
Try
fine.
that again!
Leave it to me.
Good thing I am DPS you. Oh, look.
Sagacious discernment.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me!
Rules are made to be broken.
Like, I just best guy in a loop, more or less.
Let's begin.
Loopy doop, 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 doop.
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
Never better. That's it, better scratch itch.
Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, alright? It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
Say thank you. I mean,
Really? I guess it doesn't matter. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I mean, whether she knows or not, I tried. Just not.
See.
Night.
Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
So I have too.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Japard returned, but not Natasha. What happened on the front line?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Hey, you two. You okay?
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
How are you guys feeling?
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Saving lives doesn't need to prepare me.
That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, You're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Gepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Gepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Gepard, can I talk to you for a moment? What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Gepard, I changed my mind.
Change your mind on what?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Gepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
I was glad to help.
I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's alright. I've got Gepard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
I mean, it's just nice to hear all this, ain't. At this point, both ain't coming to terms. Such a wonderful sighting. I wait for them here.
It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here? Man.
I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
Okay.
So,
This is very bad.
You're getting the...
What the fuck?
It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device?
This...
She gave something back in death.
You want to do it? Just for another section.
I'm here to perform for Cocolia. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live
in your shadow!
Happy?
I just wanted to point this out, like, whoever VA is, good lord, like, stay, like, depressed state for just a little bit while with nothing angle to go after. Maybe she had that angle, like, or maybe they had a relation, or, like, something inside, but I have to give it credit to where credit's due, man, because, like, oh dear lord, fuck.
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Only a child. So far, incoming quest. Hey, we get goodbye. Forcing much. And autobiography. And we get increased attack as about 320 and 12% of crit damage and oh dear lord. Hello greatness. One for goodness for crit damage and one for crit rate. So more damage, I guess more damage. What's this? No disease. State of fire. New abundance and no, back, spell card. Well, there's a brother. Hello.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally.
We are fancy, no need to apologize.
Sorry. Forgive me. I mean, you know what I mean. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route?
Come with me.
All right. Lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
Well, thank you very much. And can my game just be unlucky for 2 seconds? Go down. Could be a whole lot better. Where's the sister? Well, in that case, we do have more books. 2 for you. Get 2 of you because I need it. I just need to go to all the other places to get. But that's the thing, like.
It's getting late.
That's not a whole lot of things to really be helpful. It's finally clear. Hopefully there's more sooner or later. I can still have there's 100 joules. Could I be it? Son of a bitch, but let's go here. So as we finally,
I was just doing.
It's getting late. Where to now?
as we are finally here. So what the heck is going on?
What is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Good thing I'm healed.
Let's go.
So that was new.
Here!
Okay. I want to.
Try that again! You can't run!
Let's begin.
Okay, it might help. How?
My turn!
Wait, now I know where when she came into like the story, more or less.
Let's go.
Here! Let me pen your wounds!
You always get the full one.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Combo.
Try that again!
Wait to know. You're done.
You don't look
You're about to be done.
Thanks a lot!
Stand down.
Yeah.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Good to know that we knocked that fucker down.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Highly likely, yes.
These Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Now we're attacking. I'm gonna say some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around? I don't have a dad. What about your mom? I don't have a mom either.
Sister, brother, cousin, uncles?
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor. Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions. Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to. Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That does sound very free.
have any idea how many people on the law fu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
Hey, that's me just wearing my fucking phone. I do not know whether I like the... This is Data Pilot. I have no idea. Maybe it's some kind of a anomaly? Yes, I see. Maybe much of an anomaly. Yes. Wait, why you mean? Yeah. Okay,
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
Sheesh.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Okay. So that was new. You, buddy.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. We will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
I'm here to collect the supplies.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
How's the divination commission faring?
I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Thank you for that.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
Pretty much. Yes.
Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual circumstances, but the Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence and refrain from going out for the time being.
Anyways.
If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended.
Ah, great.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No thanks.
Very well. I still have business to attend to. If you change your mind, come to me anytime.
I doubt it.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment.
Yes?
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady?
Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests.
Why, thank you.
If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Alphas, let me just have a minute. I just have extra on your way. What are you doing in the same shower? Is there supposed to go? What happened? I pretend you were by. I'm okay. It's locked, sir. I'm the cloud food with the client. I'll tell you when I come out. By the way, Express is fine. I can be out by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm interested. Tell me the deets. Left foot. Ooh, do we? Okay.
If the shipping passages in Cloud were changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Okay, now, Docha.
Do you hail from the Luofu, young Master Dan Heng?
No.
For some reason, you seem to fit right in here. Perhaps I read it wrong. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
Let's just ask something else.
Please do.
How much do you know about the Luofu being sealed off?
Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luofu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Sushang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her.
Glad I go.
Her name is Sushang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
Other questions? I'll talk about you. Just seem you from Senshao.
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
And make good fight skills as I'm muching.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand.
What's in the coffee?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luofu, but now...
Other question, am I? Hey,
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
I don't mind.
It's good to have a sense of humor.
That's it. I like the accent. How much do you know about the Luofu
I
Museum?
heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford.
Ooh. Have I met this large but
I met him when I met you.
Ah.
But now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
Other questions? Let me talk about you.
There's not much to talk about.
When did you join the Cloud Knights?
Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
You from the Yaoqing?
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Gonna make a note. Other questions? Let's go. Because... Oh, hi. Hello.
Huh? Su Sheng, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly. It's too dangerous.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here soon. You guys should hurry.
Okay, some over there. Okay.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
March is six-faced ice.
There
was a fight here.
Go, Jeff.
Let's make it quick.
But the big question is like,
Try that again.
would I even be in question as right now? Am I thinking about these things a little bit too on the nose?
Let's.
I mean, honestly, could be something else.
Let me tell you. You're annoying.
And okay. Oh, he's dead now.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Seconds. Don't you be back? We do this.
Time for some hardship.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's make it quick.
Is this gonna be like Xiao trying to catch up to us?
Try that again.
Let's begin.
It seems like it.
My turn.
I'm magical heal.
Stand down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now it's time to get distracted. I want to get distracted because I want to. Okay. But the better question is, can my being just go back to where he was?
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloud Forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Ah, I see. Yeah, and she's freaking Louise, dude. Infinity. Will you be fixed for 2 seconds, please? Okay, over there, yeah, I have to. Move to the left, to the left, to the left, left, left. Would this work? Probably not.
Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes!
Yep. Oh look, someone's over there. Sweet. How sweet of them. Hi.
Leave it to me.
Oh, great.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Wait, what is good, but he's better with.
You can't run.
Just scratch.
Try that again.
Time for some hardship.
Okay, perfect.
Let's begin.
Two down.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move. Told you I could fight.
Jeez, Louise.
Leave it to me.
What two of a dry? How do I know?
You can't run.
You just lied.
Time for some stand down.
You couldn't have done it without.
And over there, they would just need to get you, which I have what for? Usually there should be one over there, but yeah. Get Effie Hill. Do we have a treasure? No, we do not.
Huh, crash now or crash later?
Hi.
Immortality gains forever.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be
Yeah, I don't think so, Magna.
destroyed. Choice.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Why do we say one now?
Here! Let me tend your wounds.
I don't know.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Let's go.
Wait, one is down. But now I need to. Let's go and defeat one if I can.
A miracle.
Try that again.
You know nothing of the survive.
Hey, look at that! I just broke him.
There is no other choice.
This is our chance.
My turn.
He's down.
Thanks a lot.
Trying to hit. Okay, do that.
Here. Need a doctor?
Dispel you.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run.
More than that.
Try that again.
Good thing I had my iframes. Not iframes. What the heck was I talking about?
You can't run. Let me tend your
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Increasing you, heal you, attack you.
Try that again.
Secret of the safe.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Fair close. Wish I could.
Try that again.
Time for some heart.
Beat your butt off.
Tough luck running into the.
Let's begin.
Let's make it.
You take a lot of damage.
Merciful medicus.
Gotta try hard. So watch this awesome move.
I know.
Let me tend your wounds.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
What's in your prescription? My turn. Here.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Oh no.
There is no other choice.
Try that again.
How about you? I bet you have like a little more defense.
Try that again.
Secret of the safe.
Leave it to me.
This is our chance.
One down. One to go. You're alone. So I'm gonna shoot you and you'll die.
Try that again.
More than that.
Tough luck running into me.
So let's just
Here. Let me tend your wounds.
Much better.
You know what would be not likable in this situation? A second one of those.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Just saying. One of each.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard. Let's hurry and get on the Starskiff. Something else?
It's okay to change your route?
I don't know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear.
Up to the
There should be a
Starskiff.
dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them.
Let's talk about you. Thank you for guidance all the
No
way.
need to thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job.
Plans after this?
That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back.
Hung, are you trying to get a girlfriend? Sheesh. I thought we were together.
Okay, but think fast.
Sheesh.
Let's hurry. Please.
Are you filming the next time in Cloudfoot?
Not really. I've just seen them before.
Do you not want to go discuss Starskiff?
What makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place. I'm not a very interesting person.
Why are you blessed
At
for
this
you?
stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xinzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave.
Where are you
some
going?
more trading to do on the other Xinzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild. We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead. Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Fenghu.
Okay. He has some sass to him. I mean, there's nothing else. So books like God. HP with defense and events, no. And Professor 2000. Or 12,000.
It's getting late. Where to now?
And that is done. Let's see here in the Central file. But that is luckily different. 1, 2, 3, 5. So much books, so little time, so little resources. It says I am here.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Okay, yeah, that's one more treasure chest I'm missing. What the heck? Is it before Maggie David starting to spell? Someone stays in place motionless. Hey, what are you doing? So I Nemzik goes, what the fuck? Whack it again! Hey, take it easy. My boots are about to explode. And I'm the motor face. And I've been the same exclusive years. Whatever it costs. Why would you out another few minutes more? Whack it again! Stop it. I don't think it gets his ass one fish with it. That's We have unlocked our inner link. Under supervisor pipe squid web this thing up. How do you get in though? I'm so strange about this. My Tokyo squids first to liberty flooded castles individual can sharpshoot. Most people wouldn't know this fast, yet you did if you're not an extraordinary person, that's the great stuff. But give you here, consider part of it in this way, I mean. Sounds, that sounds interesting. Please help me out. It's no dick with no Russia, just have time. Backpacks of trash. Once first, toss them in the face. Two diamonds inside. Smells like it's too much in fashion. One of those pictures, except getting much one all the place in the bag of trash. When back in the fence, it should be dropped down at the bottom. You would when you solve the images, display with sound. Also, bustling in the room and things for extra bringing. Wait, extra whatever. Here's a gift for you. Once more open. You are by me, right? The more face remains silent about in better draw. Every precaution can be done by hand if you use a few weapon. Just push or fork in the feature. Just about the price, once you drop and never defer, that's immortals if it's an immortal's gift. And faster you in silence. 14 rice. Hello. The replacement of a tie. I get about what? Yes, I'm a side by the mushroom. We pluck off the light. Do you also mushroom can sudden? I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to bite it. Oh, that's alright. Nobody cares about how much of yours. You say ultimately commission if it's something just eat top A. But I'm a mushroom. And I feel every shadow. I'm curious. Tell me everything I know. Because I'm a mushroom. What the heck are you? How come so far mushroom? What would I say I am? Could you actually be a robot? Possible. Maybe I'm a robot mushroom. That would mean I'm not pure bloody. I'm so sad. Why are you here? Because I'm a fan of the mushrooms. But you're a mushroom. I also think mushrooms should have. Yeah, I'm used to it. I don't usually have a master. Just skip grabs me out of the Archship Commission. I wasn't wants me to write poetry. So, but I'm just a mushroom. Is it fair? Yes. I'm just a mushroom. Get wet poems. Oh, I'm so sad. We must stand with the mushrooms. Stand with me. Boom, boom, belly. Sorry about that. Where is the last fucking treasure? Hi.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Don't want to. Treasure, find the last treasure. Yeah, you would think.
You shouldn't be wandering around on the streets.
Well, I don't care about your opinions, my dude.
Famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Okay, sorry. Just trying to find the that's treasure. Like it has to be around here somewhere. Do it. Probably. If I was a treasure, what would I be? I would hide a
people love visiting here.
in plain sight.
Wouldn't be a tool to miss a tile in the pool. I don't believe in
Extractor clean to your Starskip service.
I would just feel I would be in the shadows of the night. Okay, what's supposed to mean? Go on, Messi, and possibly. Oh, there we go.
Looks good.
Anyway, with that, I thank you. And now we're gonna get Siobhan, another level. Not sure who I'm gonna have to, try to level up to 50 for the other guys. Now, yeah, pretty much done, like, the first half, everything. I want this. I want that. I want this. I want that. I want to listen. Age restriction covers the game because you had age, but I'm adult. It should lie so restrict. Expensive fancy. 20 years above. Wait, I never been watching that in my lifetime. I feel like we missed some new work commissions, but I never remember. Well, you cut me about just what and some possible. So Tim, what do you think about obviously is missing? Small enemies that make this place alive. In fact, actually I thought about that. A big fin Nectar was sent in stage 2 parts of Nectar really was chosen. But I was jinging it through now. She's saying this is the workplace of the Ignifer. Also, like a pretty fascinating actress, so I put up a couple of those pictures on my desk to Pokemon space, but I was jinging conversating those two. She said workplace of there's any like doesn't. A workman in Pasta Field Live, so Pasta on the ground. Because walking with community, and not that. I was reaching in before whether we should be pulling a good webcam commission control is how it is. Give me a list of things we're done with. There's nothing to be bad about. Once we've got Michigan 10 lowest commission gets home. Oh, excited sector. Keep things on that download. Whatever. We want is our cover, checking us do homework, now for checking. I'm convention, yada smart. I have hopes for his feature. Can I write my brain, play a few hours, and try at work? I think it's do that. Wait, what do you want? Good things to ask. What do you do every day? Tries to be possible content logging internal extra affairs. It's looking for some means of webcam, spread the ideas. We're in search jobs. But I change visual one. It seems very careful. Most of the I ever met. No matter the damage we get down. And so many glad eyes come over when transfer commissions every new. Sometimes I work with commissions, get shut up, not something. I seem very more day. My father. Also, we can transfer to chasing. No ready yet? Okay. Just for not chasing either. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out.
Okay.
My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
As
I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Is the busy again? Especially possibly after why he turns with the girl. Hey.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck.
Oh.
While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
English, please? Are you talking about the pharmaceutical experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get out of it?
Don't worry. The seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay, look at the search paper. You sounds hot, aren't you?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
Some people who are sus. Okay.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor cleaned, your starskin service.
Come on, draw already.
No further.
Okay. So who are you waiting for? Welcoming Commissioner should never meet if anyone was back together. Managed to go on Petronas, without him, and create interferes, fish fears. What are you saying these by question? Junk! Junk ain't my junk.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
What power? PSM.
Well, not much can be done for you then, brother. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Where's this clown not doing you?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Do the video actually about the abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What do I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Yeah, like I'm ever going to think about doing that. It's coming as a meditation. I suppose that same subject as a natural just believe it underway your edges of the way. Just for his eye crime for the children's fate of Busso, when you made the first comment. Still 409 for way to be written. Spoken the words, 900% for youth, age, sickness, suffering. But catch a client out and pay attention as he gestures to you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
Yes.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
I think you got the one person.
You're undercover, right? So am I. You've got to believe me. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
How did you get me a uniform is a better question.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
Fair point. What's your next plan?
Shh. Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
Eventually.
Finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
Yes. Can I try the disciples now? Please, please, please.
The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
You want to juke you?
Whoa, you're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this!
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare? I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
Don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
Relax. I know what I'm doing. I would never kill you. Bonk.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to
Let's do it.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's begin.
Damn it!
This is our chance.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Need a doctor? Stay off! Thanks a lot.
That won't stop me. Stand down.
Damn it. Oops.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Do you doubt me?
Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Grey Peony.
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later.
Can I ask you this? Can we change the code name to Choco 88? It's just way too cool. I mean, come on. The name has style to it. It just has that much of his fucking style to it. Into a safer place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
I wish I was. So it was like time you realized that you were joking.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Can I very much he's saying no one's tracking them. He makes a swift getaway. well, that was one of his, something. After some time. Oh, here we go. Is everything going? I successfully infiltrated. That's good. I always believe in your abilities. Someone just reported. Did you save a client? It was nothing. I would have said we had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your. That client hadn't had all of his to the state of divine foresight. Whatever you have, he always had a hard time getting away. As you already infiltrated the seven sanctuary miners, please claim the moderator has into the actual focus on. Like how many snacks they have. How much my father and that's the name she went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give him answer to his fate. Actually, each other for now. If he's seen going in and out to see the some of those separates become suspicious of it. It's compelling what piece, otherwise Shadow would be quite upset with me. Yeah, no way. Okay, but the question is, let's see, Hue 29 view, try to find something else. Let's use stealth. Okay, the coins, yada yada, and the
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? This must be from Green Hibiscus.
It must say, Jogo A. Very different to us. Now give it a chance to put how well they were, but no, because the mission of almost impossible. Being interested in others. All the father you could handle say. Yesterday it's a Sabbath a bit as God in the quest. She posted later she's defected. It's urgent message to start define for that. Should have about it insert it and have us manually allies. And then close us I will introduce later beginning training way in
Disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Okay, So, mail. But you definitely look for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
And that's what cults do in today's. This is Thanos. I mean, just pay out the weak minded and just do all this and stuff. I mean, some of them are crazy cuckoo in the head.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
How about you?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Escape. Oh, some debate, my computer must have passed the state. What should I do? Okay. Oh.
Code cracked. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Okay, man, did you get the stove? Guy, where are we meeting? And maybe it's surveillance. Suppose we can come with the scripture. Person in charge wants to see Asa. Do not reply. Okay, we are about to go in and see what the heck all this is coming out between. Hey, honestly, look. Went into they see me.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Greetings.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
You too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Okay, thank you.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Maybe for your organization.
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Getting me the boss.
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why do you join the
I'm
organization?
ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
But did you say your name was?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
All I'm saying is a cuckoo.
In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Merciful Medicus.
Stay calm.
Now I know who you are.
Nothing of it. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn.
Can't we just be a little bit honest, like... Do you see this coming from my away?
Let's make it
Possibly. You're done. You.
Just a scratch.
Can't run.
A miracle.
Try that again.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Nice.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Sooner or later, I do know that I need to heal you.
Timely treatment.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Aight, nice.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
I cannot just say, like, he was an idiot to begin with.
You can't run. Try that again.
Okay. Yeah.
You can't run.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive.
You should die.
There is no other choice.
But I basically do have kind of agree with him. Listen to this section, like.
Here. Let me turn your.
What kind of trials are they running here? I have no idea. Kill you. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
My turn.
Oh, great.
Let me tend your wounds. You can't run.
Let's begin.
Lucky I have you guys on a sunny side.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
So, may I just add a little bit too easy for this?
Leave it to me.
Oh, darling.
No mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Thank you. So...
Tough luck running into.
Alright, sheesh, I need to heal.
You can't run.
Secret of the same.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Freeze, everyone.
Some moves.
Time for some hardship.
So I do not know, like... Okay, you need to drain here. I know that this house, restore HP when it's fall. We have fallen yeah.
Stand down. Let's make it quick.
Okay, I just need to defeat some of you guys.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I just need to...
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Is a spell, thank you very much.
My turn.
You. I think we attack you.
You can't run.
Stop me.
Try that again.
Nice, very nice.
You know nothing of the survive or
I think we should at least kill one of you.
Choice.
No, but close enough. If we... Just see you, alright.
You can't run.
This is our chance.
Freeze!
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick. So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Sure, let me check that again. Xingqiu went missing. Of course, that's why. So, I basically got hold of him. That kinda sucks. But, if I want to go see the Divine first then. I go report in for you. Why, thank you. And then they have the latest stone tablets for something.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Went strange.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
What the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
You seen all the people to uncover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Command believes Disciples.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
I bet the prescription section.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote, given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
So that's as it was about. Certify some listeners other people, confirm connections, some guys find in under pleasure. The trials, each of my friends, and not sure if it's going to count to the 1,000. Creepy. A bad idea would be, I went. I think we just need to ask the dragon lady or something.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Christine asked me to find you.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Haha! Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dawn Shu.
I'm sure this is just the same formula Dr. Snow. They just sign it and let it give us a say here. This is the prescription I'm going to give you to you. Please take this over the next few days. If you feel any worse, well, that's not much I can do for you.
Lady Dawn Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Danshu is a truly gifted alchemist, all the more amazing given her sightlessness. Wouldn't you say? Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
That was suffice. Just one and done. Nice. Okay. That must be you.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, I thank you. You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Okay. 2 cups of butter, 1/2 cup of water, 1 full cup of milk. Mix it all up until it gets to fluffiness. Set it in the oven at 350 for about 15 minutes. Take it out and decorate as you wish. Is this a recipe for a cake? Will you be able to remember y'all?
Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I hear.
Oops. Prescription to Danshu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay. New things been chewy. Okay. I'm ship second of cast police out of me when it's small if it first but nothing treasure. Interesting. What event is it? Meet this kind of video track management. It's about put it please. I'm gonna just go I gotta find a bit. Let's go find it. Fired. Good thing this was not part of the. Well, I do kind of want to see how many if there's anything to buy from this bookshop. Not you. Like I was hitting that. It goes out of the window. It really could, but no. Could please just bring me Bonnia? Here we go. 25. Back to Titan. What are you doing? Do we make notes? Speed and size, you strike for 70. Oh, forgot to use random sizes, speed testers, traffic commission. I keep that in mind, it's my job, so if you have any questions, I figured that, speed tester, hold this, besides it. Do any entry? What a relaxed job. Is Albert, get paid to do nothing. Wait, thinking. So it's delicious. Speed when it text because I have describing different colors models faster than it's like effect. Remember the models colors speaks every time, but a few questions I blue passion stock is when and sometimes an experience. What do you think? Let's wait. Let's start. blue, orange, white, 2 blues, 2 whites, 2 orange, 3 whites. That's only about how many whites? 3? It's just 3. It's a second habit, that's the years of the laws. Make it habit, please, I can be straight. Test again, no, but let's do it again. Let's start, okay. 1 blue, 1 green, 2 blues. Cause by speed because let's see if it was hurt. Right, let's see. Gotcha. I can convince me of the possibility because is there anything you can do? You look for during pastures. I could have famous have either I can make convince that maybe like a bit the chase. Hold on, this file. Leave it to you. Shout. Do you need help? You may have finds. Thank you much stream, by the way. Let me get contact. I don't have anything. Look for it. Good help. Look for my notes. Can I lose the nose? Yeah, that's what. I look nearby. Oh! But windows, close. Sleeves, stragglers. With guns of sleeves, how can you enter division transfer to life support? I'm afraid you might have the wrong person. Made notes. Okay, what type of this thing is this? I'm hoping we anybody know the Starscove. But she's found out a commission's teammate on site very quick. Wait, you know, I'll be right of it. Sip at 5. So. Okay, please. I'll be right there. Get it out. And taking mine away. Now there's a chance. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. Do I know? No, I don't. Well, there we go. Cut on me. I would take it away. And schedule short horrible treatment and visit argument commission. Snacks on the way. Smile. Thank you, President. Per second. Can you tell me what happened? DJ Abscos has no lives. So I want to post for you, contract. I mean, what for you? I wouldn't know about this. I just have family, so but we'll get a housekeeper for life. I'm a good employee. May not be biased, but either slight days in the head. She could have made love, but maybe it's not her forte. She could be was one cautious. She doesn't like me to challenge person. But if you quit chat, having a no date, but that does make it more way of our struggles. Can you give me the best of it? Being in a sentence a few times before she goes and commission getting the asset. And just say the commission even the letter from the lunch just for some. Should I anticipate plot twist right now? To be honest, we wouldn't do this today, but I mean, mindful you would for this as and can't get around watch this down. So one time there's a I will have because of her access passport. After learning about experience, I thought you would best give it a try at charity. Human pain aside, somebody just prepares and punishments. Someone get upset, score her, but she always laughs out. What if I go into 1 year out of the some mistakes my shepherds it's not. So many times over the years trying to different high school, but couldn't they afford to be sometimes for just easy has to make a change. Something that maybe would have it anyway else. But this much she wouldn't want to struggle such a say a lot. Comes in with a talk over the point I say some of us with the it's just you don't I mean I don't know. I guess it's saying that for a lot of, you know what I'm saying? But catch up later. Thank you forever. I mean give me contact details. I'm telling you, I'm this it depends on Lady Levison. Contact details being active is already gone. I want to ask response for this. Actually put on your jobs. Soon investigation that goes on the scene. And I'll delete this, I should say, live right now. This is a FC Maya. It's quite amazing, love it. One no was so let's go so upstairs, stomach. And Miss Bishop of someone else means him to jump to find. Take a look for this, bit busy, repair her makeup by short time, soon as possible. This is just all over the place. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's a...
Inside the pilot house came the
it's a little bit interesting, but... odd to say the least. Hello, Tan. Mary has... returned to see. She may I was just... Isn't it? We're just sending it back to Baxter. It was counts.
Tuskpier wrap, song lotus cake.
Let me look to find us. I want to give that back to you. Close over the time is there. I'm trying of it. Is a news right? I'm good. She need to worry about me. She made important things to worry about. Specifically, scam likes to rather easy. What's going on? Not happy. I feel fine. Noisy. We should find the perpetrator because it comes at your injury. Yeah. Mostly, but I work on any which one. We'll ask for a compensation for you. This fine is. Please investigate first. You mentioned see the offering the Starskip, plug the thing grass, blue, Starskip, Gosby, yellow. No blue. I was supposed to Starskip, they get in time at 70 bit. A log made from behind that flew out. That's all I know. Craig is sounds kind of damage, I didn't pay that. What's your kids do today? I'll have the food. What about chicken sound. Chat with you. Go out, specialist and commission and cut a earlier. When I went after a spirit scout, you were behind me. I mean, it's been like never, but I was a scarf commercial. See, happy, which place? That's right, I mean, I say, 256, 257, 28, I forgot. This video was two customer, to see which way is right. You remind me, you may what? There. Pick up cooperation. Okay, so it made a wet town, so someone over here. How survive? Thinking about. What's in the box? And not for you. You. Here we go. It's inquire. So this way. Third crashable crane. The first engineers the crasher went outside, but it has already disappeared. Most buttons steal the engine. Some different owner Scott. Thank you for cooperation. Can I capture that? It was sending me.
Tuskpier wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Double spike. It's great. If she has it, she always so. If I ask, I'm used to it. Well, I'll try. I want to say. Oh boy. I don't want to fire. I mean, come on.
Fun is for them.
I mean, yeah, she's a pain in the ass, but she does need the job. I don't know, like it's just a set of morale, so more or less like something else. Last service check dollars and schedule meeting. I just thought you'd learn that's how it's a common thing. Make a the secretary, the boss guy of the commission. Just kidding. What? You don't believe me? You just made this up. Savia, Helvig, those genuine meatware. Attend to Pirate Week's work off over it's what to do. He's smart skip for you. Get back to it. JS stable. British, have a day's speed tester. Tired as the havings. What do you say? I like testing. Good use. We better scout the confirmation. As soon see first. Northeast inch. Direction, so southeast. Okay. Obvious. How much I was that's my guy. Hey, who we hate?
I just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it.
Sometimes was a crane seem to fight again. Ah. I don't. It's through here. Like, it does look like there was supposed to be no cash. Sound agent stock fact constant is there. So I do okay, so it was modified. Just have a discuss it and make it right turn there. Which I from north to south. Means it went west, it means Sasimo. A blue, but it could also be yellow, maybe neither. Heck sound. West entrance. It's probably this. Oh, this. Probably this. Blue could be yellow. I think it's blue. Yeah. Fourth one from the left. Attention gets to the bottom with his thinking. Yeah, I get it wrong. Several times and he's quite possibly something like wrong with the music. So the west of Crossroad, head towards Stargate Nevada. Red chase, able to catch it, sympathize. Just suspect. Well, what is the fast way over here? I think I know why. And, okay. Honestly, how many of these things are there? Because this is getting tiresome. I mean, it's not bad at all, but just way too long. And there's the Starskip, yeah, with a motorized agent. With a Starskip upload, which crack us out. Yep. The same. Is it really true? It's mine, not Jay's, are you? But it's my ID. When you find traffic violation, you go to Starskip matter, but what would be conversation discussion between investigations. Where's a lot? Any evidence of proof? No.
Let's begin.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Now the ending of this, nugget hits.
Told you I could
But finally, and quite literally, finally.
You can't run!
I honestly, like,
My turn!
like this just got to a point of like when can I just like end this very question? Equipment detection, also law enforcement, that's just good for this. Make catch harsh damage, right? Please catch with the butt. How about compensation? Much bigger traffic accident and family with compensation matters. Because I made a letter for just the rest of his suspect. Leave this man to me. And I already have to go to noon to wherever the supplement panels and compensation. Tell me, I am made with the supplement panels, but I'm looking for his doing need to consider outside. In the point, it's exchange of service payment the most important thing. It's an intimate public relationship. I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, I can't really say. I mean, the case about my very good for you. Let's be inside. I say something to show you my bitch. But with you saying things couldn't never say. I mean, overall, we just asked how to do this.
It's getting late.
Hey, yes, we could have. Couldn't know what's going on, but. So this is how it ties all together. having a conversation. Thank you, your help. Thank you, Yummy. I'm going to fast long I can still work. I really want that Miss Lane would fire you. I'm not saying I'm just worried that Miss Lane would hate me for being clumsy. I can still work. I mean, I've been thinking about this a long time. Have you got an employment contract expires? I will extend it. I hope you can understand. Are you going to recruit someone else? Relax. I can relax. Don't trust by yourself. However, then you're just gonna push them along, right? I'll be fine. Let me tell you how to do all sort. Then I can put my eyes. Vegetable chocolates and actually close the loser. You know, to clean the rooms. Oh, another thing. I was leaving trash in the kitchen. Forget to take it. And now that I'm going, you need to remember not to let trash pile over more than one eye. This cloth, he hates to eat really on it. We need these even cut them to pieces. Meals are playing, give to you, supply. That's really detailed. I'm ready to show, so I tried out everything. Now, even I'm gone, the stores will still be very useful. Water for the sections in 12 class of 1/3 water. This means that the smart water use water for flash each time. And there's just solution. That's what I said. Page, can you help me find this notebook? Page, I have to thank him. Leaves rooms, pick up, lose child. What's that? It's not too late to chase it back. I don't know. I just realized I might not know about Lucia. After she's gone. Nah. Come to work. Apparently she has to kill, huh? I'm not complaining, it's also a notebook. She has put out so many things I said. Ms. Sloanese had no claims of a pale people of Margaret. Average. When I mean bad, I was getting mad over it. I said a lot of rules for showing that with that complaint. I was so glad she has to take care of for me 200 years. It's a long time for Edwards, but also quite a lot of time for me. I did take everything. Because mine is just like family to you. It's just not family, that's why I took him. By the way, I actually trust before I hope it fast. In an employee relationship. I think I would pay husband or family who's been there with me for a long time. I would know this myself. I say for what? I should probably leave and I had a nice day. I get all sense like
don't mention it.
It's getting late.
Just doing my job.
Where to now?
it just comes all over the field.
Do you know how to fix a star skip?
Oh, we got a message. Mr. Devine asked me to wait for you. It's about time. You're gonna go on this one now.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Luckily, I know exactly the place.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
You don't want to Master Divine. No, you've been signed off.
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? 4 of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
So she creamed the crap.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Keep at it.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
I wish to name myself. Requested 8. Noob. That's worse than Junkie. Sometimes the name I need to change. You are looking to give it back on this event like a treat for today. What was professional? I'm good again. When the wind watches you, vanquishing, so we're gonna hard at playing games. Oh boy. So let's just divide that they are kind of crazy.
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Sounds like it's a imaginary magnificent tree.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Some of the assessment this tree is gonna be part of the big thing.
Tractor cleaned or your star skip served?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
Can I use the restroom?
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, so we kinda in a new area, which is very good. Looks like my tips. Oh, well, thank you. So, honestly, like, good. One hit. Two hit. Solid blood into the jetty. My tips. In some other than our cases, like,
let's begin.
What would this thing itself? That would be the big question here.
Let's.
I guess other than that, like.
Let me turn your.
Jeez, that was slow.
Let's.
Like that was way too slow. Like.
You couldn't have.
Let's make it quick.
Like that was just. Oh.
Try that again. You can't run.
Time for some harsh foot.
The better question is, how can anyone deal with that? It boggles my mind just a little bit.
Leave it to me.
It does that. Great.
Leave it to me.
Well, you more honestly, that.
You can't run.
Like.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Maybe this is because the treasure chest was over there, but honestly, I could never tell you anything else. Speaking of which, how many it'll rapid when they went to Stardust? Could be smaller. Oh, here we go. Now can we open this? Set a mod domain. Okay, let's see here. What do we have here? Okay, so I think I see why. See with this. Make it with this. And then we're done. Simple and straightforward. Hit a treasure with their treasure. Now that's genius. Let me guess, door is locked?
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Well,
you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you're fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Oh, let me guess. Is this gonna be far? No, it's not gonna be.
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick.
My turn!
I would just find some fun and great ways to laugh.
Try that again!
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
Let's go.
Hey, with that, so you got good in defense.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And so basically, that's all. Sad. Oh well, at least there's some good things with
Here it is. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Oh, is this gonna be another buster?
Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Okay, good. Inside. Damn.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
I am.
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
So I ain't gonna help? No, I'm just gonna be busy with playing my game. Follow the guide!
This is our chance.
Told you I could fight.
Otherwise.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Okay, so they take damage. Good to know.
Here. Need a doctor? Vitamin. Thanks a lot. You can't run.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Okay, you know, actually, I can. Let's see.
My turn.
And defense clears it.
Let me tend your wound.
Let's.
Tough luck running into Phew!
And the defense knows exactly what it's doing. Wait to know.
Here.
One way is to know.
Timely treat.
Thank you.
Try that again.
Leave it be. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Man, that dealt with you. This is gonna deal with you.
Let's begin.
Why am I gonna be over here?
Let's go.
Well, I want to explore. Exploring is a bit menacing.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can't run! Try that again!
I just died.
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick.
Sheesh.
Here! Let me tend your wound.
Leave it to me.
Okay, in some sense, like... Take one off, take one off.
You can't run!
And we're back to square one once again.
Let's go.
So close.
Here!
I believe it. You almost done.
Try that again!
Let's begin.
My turn!
Now, I get why the... Some people don't like the revive top of thing.
Done it without me.
But with the new airway and all, like... You gotta think, like, how...
Shiny!
How can we
Sparkly!
upgrade to another section of the game? Like... We just got through Bearbog and... What can we do? Oh, I know.
What was that?
Hi.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
I know exactly what it is.
This is our chance.
He's done.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
But no other sections to even think about worrying about.
Let's begin.
And with just one little guy all out on his own.
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
And he's done.
Time for some heart.
Okay, so now later I need to find some place to heal.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Obi Sesame? So, I would like to know what is around here.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
Those guys, I mean... that goes about exploring opportunities.
Keep at it.
Hey, just in case. Hi!
Looks good.
Hey, what the fuck? There we are.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
English?
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Nous, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So, they're just microchips.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling jade abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all.
I guess we do have a
Almost
point.
at the Matrix of Prescience Core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
I mean, it depends on the end of the day. And most of the time, it needs to be depending on the
Divination and
like the end of the day, more or less. Exoskeleton, such as gadget, clan food, and Nevada. Huh. Hello. Why do we have a fast travel? Do it.
It's getting late.
I mean,
Where to now?
do I have enough sort of thing? No, I do not. I buy that just cause. I should know about it than not know about it. Increases my HP for all and investment 6% in the next 3 battles. Okay, but I'm gonna need a what a shit. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune?
I like how Zhang Yu is just answering the questions we or like asking the questions we need to speak. Like, can you speak in English, some please?
The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be prepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Hello.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Glad to have us as you everyone's aren't you?
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Was I breach like second shower sequence and
Yes,
process?
but you needn't worry. You have my permission.
Good to know.
Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just in the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
Okay, did your mother never teach you this? Is to say please and thank you. Those are always the magic words. Whenever your mother just asks you something, you must say please and thank you. Your mother must have done it so many times. Like, just say please and thank you. Just so natural.
The universal one? Please?
Please.
Shoving!
Good enough.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix.
Oops. Your time shine.
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
Hello.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
Let's put this huge. You guys. So are you guys in the episode direct competition?
How can we compete when our paths diverge? The Alliance has taken an oath to hunt down undying abominations, while the IPC is dedicated to their preservation. The Alliance and the Corporation occasionally work together, but ultimately, our ways are different. Still, it's a pleasure for me to be able to say that the Xianzhou has captured a criminal wanted by the IPC.
fair.
Still, at present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot be hidden anymore. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
I see. Oh, I agree. No. Okay, here we go. Okay. Wait a minute, out. Ito. Okay, something tells me it's gonna be in the same spot as the three other. Level 65, Abomination. I believe we got this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's why.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is our chance.
Shit. Oh well.
Rules are made to be broken.
So honestly, I gotta think they strategically, particularly.
Gotta try hard.
I got a bad idea.
This awesome move.
Time for some hardship.
My turn.
And you're done.
Here. Try that again. You can't run.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
And now one is about to die.
Don't look so good.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Phew. Let me.
But now, like,
Let's begin.
I mean, either
Try that again.
are you going to use this divination as a source of false information,
You can't run.
or they're going to use it for
Leave it to me.
something else? I mean, they could use it for
Timely treatment.
something else,
Again.
Let's begin.
but again,
You can't run.
yep, no motives of their objective.
Here.
More often than not, we just see the dots.
Try that again.
Time for some hardship.
My turn.
You.
Need a doctor?
Mara struck.
You're annoying.
Out. Time.
Here.
Mom did that. Okay. Just attacking. Ha!
You know nothing of the way. Survive or
Wait, what you know?
There is no other choice.
I could literally go by your heel.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, what do you know?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You don't look so good.
Leave it to me.
So, this is interesting. I just keep on talking.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Sooner or later. Alright, shit.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
I could literally do this.
You bully. Try that again. You can't run.
Time for some hardship.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, great.
You don't look so good.
Leave it to me.
But he is almost dead. And now he's... Well, that sucks.
Here. Try that again. Need a doctor?
Much better.
You can't run.
I think he just... I like... Both of them just need to die.
Let me do. Try that again.
Time to stand down.
Oh, you... Not there yet.
Let's make it quick.
You have already died.
Here. Need a doctor?
Let's go.
Okay. Can we kill you guys?
You bully. Try that again.
Because I'm almost...
Let me turn your...
like, getting sick and tired of you.
You can't run.
One down. Two is gonna be down. There we go, Chief.
Looks good.
The traditional design. Okay. Okay, I want to check on something. Hey, great. Well, that actually works. That actually works to a T. Surprisingly enough. I kind of couldn't notice, thanks. Okay, so we're gonna go from one side, not the other. Guide. it makes things a little bit fun, so to say. Okay.
A little something for everyone.
I just hate this guy, 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 I just hate this guy.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's just kill him.
Are made to be
If we can probably kill one right here.
Tough luck running into me. Watch this awesome move.
Please, don't be a pain in the ass. It's actually Ingritsu and Noah because it's about to activate. Good thing I caught this.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn.
No, the score is gonna be DP Aces. You.
Let me tend your wounds.
Wow, did I should have just passed so far.
Just a scratch. Try that again. What's in your prescription?
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this.
Sooner or later, like mode terminated. Thank you.
Let's make it quick.
Leave it to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
One is down.
Let's go.
Try that again.
Let's begin.
Equals 260. Great.
Phew! Let me tend your wounds.
Timely treatment.
Attack.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or
I got to do this.
There is no other choice.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Okay, with some of the bosses, like, I'm kinda now curious, like, how do they become the bosses? Or like,
Running into me.
what? You have been terminated. Okay.
Here. You bully. You can't run. Need a doctor?
Let's make it quick.
Agree.
Let's begin.
Try that again.
And another reason why I hate it, he just keeps summoning some of those guys back.
Let's go.
No! Really? He cannot take another hit. Son of a bitch.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Here. You can't run.
Like, I want to say it's a good idea, but his summons them way too long. I just need to have my team, like, be able to knock his, like, break if it. down. Shh. Like, just enough.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Like, he's dying.
Made to be broken.
Hey, now I'm a fucking healer.
You can't run!
Why are you going after my...
Try that again!
Dude! Okay, actual. Whatever.
Stand down.
Try that again!
I just actually hit.
My turn!
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, section mode.
Timely treatment.
Tough luck running into me!
Okay. You.
Here!
Just for some odd reason. Yeah, we're gonna hit.
Leave it.
And so are you, because we do not. But we do not. Talk about.
Let me tend your wounds! What's in your prescription?
Cool news. You are about to die.
Fine.
Okay.
You know nothing of the way. Survive.
Hold it,
or be
pal, my friend.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Die.
Let's go.
You should die.
My turn!
Dude. Finally. And gave me tools which I might not even need. So let's get over here.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Oh. Simba.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
I'm gonna agree with Mach here.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Okay. Sometimes I have no idea what she's going through. Oh, those are gonna be difficult. Shh. Dang bunch. Okay. Think gravity. Actually, let's go from the bottom. There we go. Okay, that was tricky. Yeah, I like it. Bye-bye. You're not hiding anything, dudes. You're hiding basically nothing in this point. Shh. I have a genius of idea. Måste se alltså male. What is your age? 1 to 100 years old, give or take. You know what Hexer is? I don't know. Is what you be playing with. And come to know Hexer's official account? We don't have a official account. Might be a fake. So probably would be seen outside of the lid. Might be hard. Other comments of it? Interesting, more or less. I mean, it's not a masterpiece. It could be solvable. Like most of it is solvable, but well, Little Brian teaser, I think goes well with some of it. I mean, well, more often than not, I think it's just us do it. Us. Don't think he's gonna let us do it. I mean, we could try, but I don't think it will work.
This is our chance.
And I like. And most honestly,
try that again.
Sheesh. Aw, I collapsed. How nice of you.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me.
He's on. And possibly heal you.
Timely
because the guy needs heals.
You can't run.
Time for some hardship.
Hey, let's make this game a little bit easy.
Leave it to me, bud.
Let's base on how much longer you think he's going to survive. I give a hint, it's not very long.
Try that again.
Let's begin.
Let's.
My turn.
If you got this time, you get a free sub.
The galaxy is
I almost
vast.
forgot. What? Oh, they load. I think that's solvable.
Interesting.
Like, okay. Let me guess.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an Arumaton. It's guarding the Matrix of Prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying Mortals Forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it? We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Great.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Stay calm.
Anakin, my most hated boss ever. Most hated enemy, more like it. Shake, wrong one.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Oh, well, that's once again. Like, don't like it by this.
Try that again!
I saw the little
Try hard
goobers who are trying to kill me.
Let's go. Rules are made to be.
Yes, I just hate this thing.
My turn! Let me tend your wound!
Healing is mandatory.
You can't run!
So which one are you going to have to?
Tough luck running into me! Need a doctor?
Healing.
Let's make it quick.
My turn!
You.
Try that again!
Please don't,
Let's begin.
So I hate this boss.
Let's go.
Because this boss is just
Let me tend
a pain in the butt.
You can't run!
Like, am I ever going to try to let you out?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again!
I almost forgot.
Gotta try hard so watch this awesome move!
Like, if there's one nice thing about to say is about this boss,
Leave it to me.
is that it makes purpose of this time so you can explore on contact. Meaning it kills itself faster.
Let me tend your wound! Spider-Man!
Timely trade.
You can't run! Tough luck.
Hey, why is that my good thing?
Here!
So he dies quicker.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
See the doctor? Try that again. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
I remember the time when I beat this guy, like, as the boss, like in the last area. A last tomb. But like, no, I had
Let's
to.
make it quick.
Cleanse on your wounds.
I just need the heals.
Let's begin.
My turn.
Let's go with you.
Try that again. What's in your prescription?
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
You can't run.
1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, and why?
Try that again.
There we go.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
No. Okay, follow with the hourglass. And actuality. So now, I want to go.
Done. Next.
Like, common domino. So is this gonna be all about common? Yeah, just don't mind me, just don't mind me, just don't mind me, just don't, absolutely don't mind me. Let me solve this. Like, more than difficult if possible. Actuality, Okay, whoops! There we fucking go. Okay. Okay, I think I gotta. Anyway, here we go. I mean, here. I do like it how they need something to improve on.
What was that?
They should need to somehow improve on it. Hey, with this,
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
They didn't prove it, and they prove it they did.
Told you I could fight. Here! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
I would say that's a lot of gas.
You can't run!
One.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me!
And first of all, I'm gonna get rid of all, like, some of these.
Thanks a lot!
Let's make
My turn! You can't run!
Lower my speed.
Let's begin.
Why the eels?
Try that again! Need a doctor?
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Let me pin your wound!
Well, Machi is a defender, so I don't want to go.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Rules are made to
So
be
let's just get this out of the freaking way.
My turn! Here! Need a doctor?
Really? So how much damage is it gonna be? Good. Because now I would not have any bad.
Told you I could fight!
It's a good idea.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me!
And got it, caught it.
Here! Try that again! Let me pin your wounds!
Okay. Nice. Doo. That's sort of classic.
What was that?
So is that gonna be another boss? Within the calming compounds.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Relationships? Ah, shit. Alright, jeez, all the latest design studios up to this point. Ah, son of a bitch. Nope, 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 not need to do this. Okay. Oh no. Hopefully? Yeah, it should be like that. Yep.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
And we are here. Done.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Ready. How bad can this be?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Okay.
Why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Has Kafka pulled one over on us again? You also gotta think, like...
Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you... It's you.
Why am I always so special?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
Tell us what's going on.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her.
Why me?
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Alright, because I'm the main protagonist. Because this ain't gonna be so well. Great. And we make some special chance in divination with this foresight. Greatness. Just absolute greatness.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
God, fool me twice, shame on me.
Fool you what now? Stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
Great.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
Is there anything you want to know?
There are many things I want to know, but they can wait.
Huh.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Ah. I kind of want to do this. I like we're friends.
Fine if you prefer. Not friends. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What is your objective?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
Okay.
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the general, presumably to inform him of this fact.
Okay, better question is like, who would want to do this? Why is the Manicus people, but would they go that far? Possibly.
However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment.
Fail.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Fail fucking
We're
point.
Here for you.
Great! Boss?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
All of this is just kind of blows my mind. Like, whoever this Elio is just like, he's playing like, I don't know, 5D chess. Hey, he's thinking trying to move. Like, jeez. I don't want to use the question, another question up, but it's probably going to be another question. Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
In the meantime, come to the other end of the Luofu.
Hey, Luocha! You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
I bet I have to go back and
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Is this a special kind of merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora Long Scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons.
Are you one of those,
I
Dahang?
don't know if that's true.
only special fighter I can turn into dragons.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
How many do they actually have is my question.
Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
Not a friend?
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
See, Like, how does Dahang know? It's really cool that we get to see more of his backstory.
What's that?
I've no interest in conflict.
Great,
I'll
Don't your hands hurt? Let me through. Dodge this!
well,
You're the best.
oh, thank you.
You're not going anywhere.
You!
Want to see what I can do?
Fighting is meaningless.
There we go.
Eternal Step.
Dead return!
Oh. I do admit, Evolution is really good, like, for a deep buffer, like, so the enemies
Struck.
is good.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
It can be a lot of helpful. Who's that?
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Surfaces! Okay, just 3. Good.
The truth of life in this age.
But again, like,
But the vision. Break!
wait.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Take this!
I check it.
I'll see you all. The dead return! You!
What the fuck?
Miss, are you okay?
Sure, I know you.
What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
A cyborg?
My motor
Cyborg?
is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Oh.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible.
I think that's what they have been trying to
I came
do.
to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
Blade?
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Whoa. Now that's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
And Divination Commission.
You know, even eons can be killed.
How could an Eon possibly be killed?
Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons.
Cesai is long, yeah.
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated, by Xipe the Harmony.
Xipe.
2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process.
So why does the Zhengshao want to kill the Abundance?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Aeon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
About the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Yo. There you are.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Hopefully not. But the better... It's more like... How do I even think of it explaining this? Like... So... Knowing aimed by killing someone else, but...
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
The Imperial Umber was improved with some kind of
Such
power.
extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Huh.
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
What does this all mean? I don't know.
Looks good.
Here we go.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, that shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
You... General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Aeon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
That makes sense.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Is that we got a situation?
A massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Sometimes the jokes are damn it, or we go on strike.
Understood. Understood. Worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters.
I'm sorry, is it the
Once
matter?
catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Matrix Manager. Okay, so that's pretty much why he knew all about the Stellon, but chose to just dig up now rather than later. I do have to say, it is a nice strategy. But the main thing is, like, it's something Carver said, like, there are 3 ways to basically kill a card. One, if the collapse of narrow reach is like, basically goals overlapping. In that sense. And the other is like going to war with another god. Like, you are basically I mean, okay. Fuck. There we go. Bunch of try and tries. All my tips. Hmm.
101010 is the way.
Okay.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable.
But thick and thing with like 2 peas and pod.
You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
This could be a movie to try and scaffolding.
I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the Sixth Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor.
Are you afraid of the danger, Miss Singer?
The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
You mean you can't?
I'm saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful. You want to leave?
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
What exactly is Aperture
It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou LeFou by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the LeFou people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh.
Ah, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Are you happy with the Apostle excavation?
As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
I see.
Did he succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
But the end goal is to get back.
Oh. Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the LeFou, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal.
Yeah.
In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yao Shi's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
I know the war with the resources. Say there were treasures inside the Luofu.
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it.
Really?
Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Huh. That's really no
I've
longer.
asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Oh.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
Okay. Sorry, Kafka escaped.
I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
I mean, if he does not lie, and if he does prove Kafka's innocence, like, there's no way we could detain her, like, although it's different from both perspectives, but I'm pretty sure, like, it's the same, like, if there's some similarities, like, once the incident has been proven, there's nothing they can do. I need to get closer to the Alchemy Commission.
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
One shot with others, and last one but not least.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door.
Given what we just saw, it doesn't matter.
It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness.
Didn't must even give you any work to do.
She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial Arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the general has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts.
Hey, get
I
going.
was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Like, okay, honestly, I would love to like Ember Celestial Jade, but I think it's about time to end this. And great, I'm not live. I'm not sure why. Hang on. I have ready. Let's just double check. Yep. Yep, I am not alive.
Nice.
But even then, see you guys later.